game, and then they only ever play ranked with you when it was brand new at the game, and now you're always the best one on your team, yet they still refuse. Sounds like you need to get new friends. The only time you can't play ranked with us excuse is valid is if there is a system in place, like if they're too high of a rank and you're too low of a rank and it physically won't let you. That is the only time that's okay. Like in Apex. A Masters cannot queue with a gold. It physically will not let you. Wow, nothing to do today? Really? Fuck. They're on a plat grind? Bruh, no. I mean, what rank are you? What's your rank? Gold? If you're only a tier down, then that's no excuse. Oh, wait, no. Plat grind. They're not even plat yet.
That's incredible.
What would you like?
Yeah.
Oh, this rain is so annoying.
Oh, no. Those guys just sound like assholes, though. They should want to play with their friend regardless. It's just like usually none of my friends want to play ranked Apex with me. That's why I'm like solo queuing. The only person that usually does is Artie, but she's been busy lately.
Yeah.
Welcome.
What do you want?
I don't know when you're available. You're one of the people with like a real life and a job. I don't know when you're on.
Take your time.
Like you and JT, I'm like, man, I don't know when. Like JT is an enigma. I don't know when that man's on, and you are as well. You guys just like show up.
Hey. I can see it.
Yeah, we'll see. All right, fair enough. I guess we do a burger? There's nothing else to do? Yeah, burger. Eating a burger gives us guts.
Yeah.
Alright,
Thank you
Rampage,
very much.
tell me if you're able to eat this. Do you think you can eat this? Yeah?
Now then. Please come again. I knew you could do it. Wanna head back?
Yeah, you'd absolutely need a large soda. Gotta wash that shit down.
Ah, you're back.
Akechi? Oh, who's the other person texting me, huh? It is Akechi.
What do you want to do?
Oh, he just wants to go to the jazz club.
What shall we do? Here we go.
The what flavors get? Huh?
What do you think? What shall we do?
Still have no idea what you're talking about.
Here we go.
Damn.
What do you think?
Didn't get to deepen my relationship with Hifumi. Unfortunate.
Good evening.
Ooh. Okay. I mean, I like cosmic brownies, but yeesh. I don't think I'd like it enough for an ice cream.
I look forward to it. Yes. Well then. Okay, let's end here for today.
I'm honestly, nah, I don't want to turn all my stuff on tonight.
Today we're going over.
Today, I just want to bask in the darkness. And not have to turn all the lights on in my room. Also give my phone a break from running it every single day.
Give me an answer.
This is it.
Precisely.
Instantly. I mean, that isn't wrong. I haven't seen sunlight in actual weeks.
Nice going! Oh, Senpai! There's something I'd like to discuss with you. Would you mind if I joined you for lunch? Thank you. Alright, let's head to the roof. It's starting to get rather cold, isn't it? Sorry to bring you here. This is something I oughtn't really bring up around other people. Senpai, are you still planning to continue on as the Phantom Thieves? Lately, I haven't been hearing any positive gossip about the Phantom Thieves.
One of your coworkers puts mozzarella on quesadillas. That kind of sounds like it would slap. That sounds like it'd be pretty good.
Despite how much people cheered on your cause, even though they knew nothing about you or your friends, all they do now is speak ill of the Phantom Thieves. I know it's not my place to say this, considering I turned down your offer to join and all.
Cheese is cheese. Fucking put that fucking picture of Mr. Incredibles going X is X, math is math. Cheese is cheese.
But this change in attitude is simply awful. They're doing the exact same thing to you all that they did to me. Yet you're still going to keep at it? Why, Senpai? Unfinished business. So, there's something left you have to do.
Yeah. But don't worry about us. There isn't even a 1 in a million chance that my Phantom Thieves could ever lose.
What cheese? Trying to the American style cheese. What the fuck? No! What? That is like one of the best options to get when you go to like Subway or something. Huh? Provolone's dog shit. The fuck? Okay, that I can agree with Ryan. Like real, unlike the non-processed garbage, is really good.
I see. Well, I won't stop you.
What type of cheese do you put on stuff, Rampage? Pepper Jack is mid. Not terrible, not great, and it's somewhere in the middle.
However, could I ask a favor? Or rather, could you promise me something?
Provolone is the best sandwich cheese? No, best sandwich cheese is Swiss. You ever made a fucking sandwich with some Swiss cheese? That shit changes your life.
Once things settle down, I'd like you to join me somewhere so we can go have some fun together. Then it's a deal. I'm already beginning to look forward to it. So, please be careful out there. Oh, but I plan to keep my other promise I made with you about the physical training.
Colby Jack is pretty good, but I still prefer Swiss.
Tomorrow.
Munster?
Is that too sudden? Maybe we should train the day after tomorrow then?
I've never even heard of that kind.
But that day's when...
I see. Oh, I haven't eaten yet! Come on, Senpai. You need to eat too. No one wins a fight on an empty stomach, you know.
I've never tried blue cheese, so no opinion there.
Hey, what shall we do? Here we go. What do you think? What shall we do?
Oh, that I know. I do know that.
Here we go. What do you think?
Yo!
All right.
Don't have a high V where I live.
All right. Let's go.
Uh-huh.
Mmm.
Hi.
Oh, that's right!
If you have choices of different cheese and you pick American, you're literally the most basic and boring bitch on the planet. Well, I guess I'm the most basic and boring bitch on the planet. I agree with Seki. Let people like what they like. Stay in your own lane.
Yeah.
Really?
So how are you like Futaba Keihatsu? In what way? Severe lactose intolerance. Dude, if I ever like develop lactose intolerance or any kind of something like that, I will completely ignore it and just constantly still eat like dairy products because like dairy products are like half of my diet. Philosophy in life is and always will be do whatever you want, just don't make it affect me. Yeah, that's pretty much around, like, pretty much similar to mine. like, you know, I'll do my thing, you can do your thing, and then we just give each other a thumbs up and we're on our way, right?
Let me see.
Yes.
Also, unedited line, he actually says Keck. I forgot about this part. I wonder where Nick's been. He hasn't popped by in a couple days.
I see.
Oh yeah, she just absolutely destroys Mishima here. The overwhelmingly forgettable appearance, generic speech style, and total lack of sex appeal. Mishima, are you an NPC? Just fucking murdered him.
All right.
All right. Yes.
Did you fuck your teacher in this game? Yep, have done. We have already done that this playthrough. We are doing the harem route.
All right. Let's do it.
The remainders of women that we need to fuck are Haru, Futaba, Kasumi, and that's it. Oh, and Hifumi. Hifumi, Futaba, Kasumi, and Haru. There's like 4 left. Which I don't know if we have enough time for. But sucks as Hara takes up every chance you could be putting into someone else. Exactly. Which we honestly, we missed a couple of her days, like, before we started her, so we actually might not have enough time. Because we're about to become a wanted criminal starting tomorrow in the in-game day. Yo, Sojiro? Soji bro? Soji bro.
Yo.
Also, that is true, Ryan. We do. Sleepy? Is it bedtime for 4K? Did that one Futaba animation? No, actually, I don't think I have. Please send it to me. I have not seen this said animation. For once, I have not seen it.
Time to head home.
Gamer? Dude, that is my name in every SMT game. No matter what. Because every single... This is the 7th or 8th reincarnation of Gamer. Kyatsu, our character's full name is Gamer Sussy. Just saying.
Ah,
See? Sussy-kun. Look at that. Great name.
Good morning. I know this is last minute, but if it's possible, could you come and see me during lunch today? Glad to hear it. I wanted to discuss something with you, since it'll be our last chance to do so here.
Sent it. Wait, you actually... Oh, shit. Oh. It's Oh, it's Derpixen. Okay.
Yes, my time here at Shujin is coming to an end today. It's quite the sad affair.
Derpixen does indeed make good stuff. His chubby bunny video is pretty good.
I do have a farewell speech
the
to
party
give the
game?
school at
Same.
morning assembly, but I'd also like to speak with you individually. Considering the occasion, lunch is on me. I'll have something special waiting for you, so you look forward to that. Well, I'll see you later.
Dr. Mark, he's really leaving.
It's already been half a year, huh? That sure went by fast.
And finally, we would like Dr. Maruki to share a few last words with the student body. Well, Doctor, if you will.
Good morning, everyone. As the Vice Principal has mentioned, today marks the end of my tenure at Shujin Academy. Over the past several months, I've come to learn about all sorts of conflicts that you students have faced this year. Troubles with romance, with studies. In fact, some of you have financial issues that are awfully similar to my own. But before I leave here, I want to offer you a final piece of counseling. If your situation ever becomes too painful to endure, remember, it's okay
Only at
for you
night.
to escape your problem. I don't want a single one of you to think that an unfair reality you've been forced into is the only one that you have to live. What I'm trying to say is, even if your life is full of worries, it's best for you not to obsess over them. Your existence in this world is an amazing miracle.
It's best for 3 you can.
deserve to spend your days in happiness.
But, you know, you're still on the clock for
I'll keep
a
on rooting
palace.
for all of you to have the best lives possible, even after I'm long gone.
And you have to spend 7 days. Good job, Maruki.
I guess things don't always pan out like you expect.
You have to spend like 6 or 7 days with doing something
Well,
else
that's it.
that is
Thank you for
required
having me here this year.
before you can even
Good
start the
luck to you
dungeon.
all.
You'll see what it is when we get there.
Dr.
That was an ugly cry.
I wanted to thank him personally, but it may be best to hold off on that for a bit.
Mm-hmm. I doubt we could get a word in edgewise anyhow.
Thank you for coming here. Since this is about to be my last meal at Shujin, I've brought the best lunch ever. These tempura bowls are from a restaurant I've been curious about since I first came to the school. I'd always passed on it due to the price. But today is special. Not only that, I ordered the deluxe bowls for us.
Ooh, fancy.
Well, you've got to be at least a little lavish on occasions like this, right?
There are no words for how delicious this smells.
Ooh, this aroma's really triggered my appetite.
That's such a nice touch that it fogs his glasses. I love it. It's such a nice touch.
Too bad I can't see anything now.
And it also does it to us. The life of a Four Eyes.
I'm so glad I splurged on that. Upscale dishes like that really do taste incredible. I wish I could just get lost in this bliss forever. Well, now that we've finished our food, let's get down to business. First off, I have quite big news. My paper's done. I've mentioned this before, but still, this is truly thanks to you. Had you not shared your experience and insights with me, this paper never would have been completed. Please, allow me to express my gratitude to you once more as a most helpful student of Shujin. And as a phantom thief as well.
Oh shit.
There's no need to be obtuse. Why don't you take a look at the title of my paper over there?
It says interpreting the reality through cognitive science and the alteration of reality via external influence.
You know, the Phantom Thieves' act of changing hearts is rather reminiscent of cognitive science in practice. They infiltrate a reality that exists solely for their target, a reality wholly separated from the one that the public recognizes. By accessing that world, they gain the means of permanently altering their target's cognition. That is what I hypothesize as being the change of heart you induce in your targets. Well, I did pour my heart and soul into this research for a number of years. To be entirely honest, it was all the way back in April. I actually witnessed
Whoa! Button no.
when I first came to speak with the principal here about providing counseling to you students. I actually witnessed the moment when you came out of an individual's reality like I'd mentioned. The moment when you came out of an individual's reality like I'd mentioned. You suddenly appeared in the back alley near the school. I believe Sakamoto-kun and Takamaki-san were with you. Takamaki-san appeared to be extremely exhausted.
Thanks.
It wasn't long after that scene that Mr. Kamoshida had his change of heart. Beyond what I witnessed, I had also been told that you three were closely affiliated with Mr. Kamoshida in some way. At that point, I was already half convinced that you were involved. I was almost certain Mr. Kamoshida's change of heart was provoked by the three of you.
You can. He actually is there. You have to really pay attention, but he's there.
Well, I've been researching cognitive science ever since I was a grad student. For years, I've been attempting to directly interact with an individual's cognition so I can help address their pain and despair. But, for certain reasons, this research has never been acknowledged in academia. Despite that, I continually pursued evidence that my hypothesis is correct. It was during that time I happened to come across the Phantom Thieves of Hearts, fresh from a mission. My heart began to dance. I thought to myself, maybe I could complete my research if I were to have your assistance. That's why I approached you and your group of friends in the first place. I hadn't mentioned any of this until now because, well, I didn't want you to take it the wrong way and suspect my motives. But I think that's everything I'd kept from you. Does that change your opinion of me? A deal, eh? Well, I'm awfully grateful you see it that way. And just so you know, I have no intention of telling anyone about this. If you don't believe what I'm saying, you're free to change my heart as you like.
Sag.
Thanks to you, I finally know what I need to do. I'm going to stand up to our current reality. I swear I'll use my research to make our world a better place. Though, it'll likely be through different means than how the Phantom Thieves reform members of society. Indeed, you have a strong moral compass, never losing sight of your own definition of justice. I'm more grateful than ever to have met a young man like yourself. Although it's not like this is the last time we'll see one another, still, thank you for everything up to this point.
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened the ultimate secret of the Counselor, granting thee infinite power.
All right. All right. I'm going to follow the path that I believe in. I sincerely hope that one day, at the end of that path, I'll be able to aid you as well. Even if you just considered it to be meddling in your affairs. Whoops. Looks like we're out of time. We'll meet again though, right?
Arcana Emporium. I mean... Yeah, probably.
That's right. Hey. No, it's nothing. Best of luck to the both of us. See you around.
Boss said he reserved the place just for us. We're free to drink as much coffee as we want.
Ain't this place always empty, though?
I'm telling boss.
Huh?
Everyone here is a witness.
I was just joking.
We're supposed to be discussing where we should send the calling card.
Probably could have used Aeon. They,
Considering
yeah, they
how big
actually.
the
Yeah, that's
hype's
surprising they
gotten,
didn't.
She'll probably just think it's a prank, won't she?
Wasn't Aeon, Marie's thing in 4? Or am I misremembering? Yeah.
I could always put it on Sai-san's desk. People know me there, so I could gain access easily.
That's not a good idea. If you're the only one who can get in there, it'll be easily traced back
I
to
guess
you.
in 3? Yeah, I wonder why they didn't
I'll
make
do
it
it.
him.
I can just tell
Make
her
him
it came
Aeon.
for her in the mail. That would be the least risky method. No matter what she asks, I'll tell her I don't know anything.
But Makoto, that's...
You're our leader, so this will be up to you. Should we leave the calling card to Makoto?
Is that really the only way?
I'll be okay. I've already traversed far more dangerous ground than this.
We will leave it to you then. Thank you for agreeing to this. I will need to step up my game as well to make up for it.
Very well then. We'll enter from in front of the courthouse. Does 6 o'clock in the evening work for everyone?
Yep, got it.
Same as always. Well then, let's get ready for tomorrow. Dismissed.
Ah, the plot device. The we're not gonna let the player hear what they're talking about because we want the plot to be interesting on your first time through.
Okay. Anyway.
Madame Sae Nijima, a great sinner of jealousy. You have lost yourself amidst your obsession with success. For its sake, you are even willing to promote injustice as justice. From the Phantom Thieves.
I found it in our mailbox.
To think they would send me one. They brand me a criminal and plan to change my heart? What nonsense! They only care about disposing of those who are an inconvenience for them. Fine. I'll just have to catch them first.
And when you do, you're going to interrogate them, right? In some kind of underground room, was it?
Yo, it's Crone. Yo, what is up, Crone? Good, not much. We just recently switched over to Persona, and we're about to become wanted criminals, which, by the way, heads up for anyone that from Crone's stream that has just came over from the raid, welcome, but major spoiler warnings. Like a mess. We are past the point of like no return. Major spoiler warnings if you plan on playing Persona. Thanks for stopping by, but major spoilers incoming. And I don't want to be the one responsible for spoiling it for you. Also that, because Ryan's here. So, yeah. 3 hours a day of Devil May Cry 5, now your hands hurt? God damn. Yeah, I can imagine. Were you doing Bloody Palace or whatever it's called?
Why do you ask?
Oh, I just remembered you mentioning something like that before.
That's right. It will be in a special interrogation room underground. My time will be limited, but I will do whatever it takes to make them divulge their secrets.
What are you going to be up to now, Crone? Just chilling, probably going to get some food or something?
Let's do this fair and square.
I should probably be getting back. It's late, but I should contact the director and let him know about this calling card. I expect things will calm down a little once this case is over. Once that happens, why don't we go on a trip to some hot springs? Just the two of us.
Did 2 runs, lost the first at floor 80 something, and the second was a randomizer run that gave you floor 97. Oh my god. That's an oof. I'm planning on doing a randomizer of this game after I finish it. Do like one randomizer stream to see how fucking crazy it gets.
Sis. I'm on your side. I won't let anyone do anything to you.
We vibing and also getting some pizza. Ooh, pizza sounds good.
What an odd girl.
Do you need to make a call? I'll head up to my room then.
I'm sorry for calling so late. This is Nijima. There's something I need to inform you of. I received a calling card from the Phantom Thieves. It was addressed to me directly and... Stand by? And you've transferred command of the investigation to someone else? No, of course not. Yes, I understand.
Ah, she's beginning to realize that she's been a pawn this whole time.
I'll remain on standby until further instructions. Please excuse me.
Okay. All right. We can't afford any mistakes, especially not this time.
Is that a chocolate fountain? Yeah, it is.
Tomorrow's a big day for us, so let's give it our all.
Now listen up.
What do you want to do? Oh, you want to do it? Okay.
Was found in the stream.
Nice going! Now, let's carry out our plan. Okay. Nice going!
All right. All right.
Well then. The day has come. Are you all prepared?
What of the calling card, Makoto?
I showed it to Sis. She took it from my very own hands. Makoto.
I understand how you feel, but you mustn't be so downtrodden.
Yeah, if we screw this up, we're done for. It's way more than losing the place we belong. We could even lose our lives here, you know.
It'll be all right. I want to save my sister, no matter what. Is everyone decided? Mm-hmm. All's well that ends well. So much has happened since we first started. You guys have become quite the reliable team. All right, Joker. This is the Phantom Thieves' final heist. Give us the signal.
It's showtime. I'll just add this.
Let's go.
Whoa! Where's the treasure? Seems you came just as I had planned. As you planned? From play here just fancy its shape. I want me to compliment you and never expect you to be able to make it this far. For the treasure and the words of praise, where'd you hide it? End to this once and for all.
Do you have a moment?
Yes!
What kind of game will it be this time? No matter what you bring out, we will emerge victorious.
You're making a grave mistake if you think you have me cornered. I only guided you here because this place allows me to fight to my heart's content.
Sis.
When my father died in the line of duty, I hated his killer from the bottom of my heart. Dying to uphold justice sounds virtuous, but the ones left behind have to clean up the mess. Can you imagine the hardships I had to endure?
Perhaps I had overestimated her. I thought her reasoning would have been more noble somehow.
She's lost control. This is wrong.
Justice cannot yield to evil. I must win, no matter what.
This is nothing more than self-righteousness.
All we need to do to determine who is right is battle. Now, why don't we begin?
What?
Is this?
A clash of brute strength is simply uncalled for on this stage.
What is she intending?
No more coins or playing games! We ain't following your damn rules!
Oh, you will. There is no room for negotiation. You will know soon enough.
What was that?
Now, come at me!
You'll save her, right?
All right, everyone. Be on alert!
May the best player win!
All right, let's do it!
Let's go. There.
Time for my persona! Take this! Persona! Let's heat things up!
Persona!
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
itself. Such power.
May the best player win!
What the?
Now let us play a game of roulette. The stakes will be our lives. Of course, acts of violence are forbidden here. One must follow the rules.
We already told you. There's no way we're gonna follow your rules anymore.
That's fine by me. Such troublesome people will just face the penalty.
There's a penalty for not spinning the roulette. What should we do?
Persona! Lakshmi! All right.
You will predict which pocket the ball will fall into. Now, the time has come for our first round.
I'm almost positive she's going to try and cheat. But even if we bring that up, she'd just ignore us. We should go along with the game for now, and try to gain evidence on her methods of cheating.
I agree.
Well, how will you bet?
We only get to choose these two. Which one we want to go for. Risky. $13 through 24.
Have you made your decision? Then let's see the results.
We lost.
Yeah, I know it's rigged. I know how it's rigged.
Really? How is she doing it? See, you're right. It did seem like the ball floated for a split second there.
How humiliating.
Let's catch her in the act so she can't talk her way out of it. Have someone snipe the pocket when that glass lid appears. You're in charge of choosing who's gonna be the sniper.
How dare. I'm going to go? Well, I'll handle it.
May the best player win!
The stuff displayed on the monitor changed. That must mean the betting changes every time.
It's time. Melchizedek! All right.
Ah, so you've broken the rules.
Eh?
In that case, it's time you be penalized.
How? A debuff is breaking the rules?
Cheaters get punished.
Joker, are you alright? What? This is the penalty?
Huh, okay.
Those who cannot follow rules are not to be tolerated. That is simply how society operates.
Witness my stall! Ha! That's a big help. The sniper is in their designated spot. All that's left is to wait for the next roulette spin.
Damn, that's a gnarly gun, Yusuke.
Very well, time to make your bet. Well, how will you bet? Hopefully your prediction will be correct this time. What?
Joker! What was that about fair and square? You were totally cheating. You coward! What are you so quiet for? Say something!
Ugh.
Shut up! Shut up!
What the?
Cheating? Unfair? Silence! This is my world! I am the law! I am everything! No one in this world deserves to win except for me! If you still dare to defy my justice, then prepare to be totally crushed!
So this is your true nature? We're finally back to a normal fight. Good luck, Joker. What the? The roulette panels changed?
Right, this is the addition in Royal.
Little punks!
She's way more powerful than before. Don't underestimate her.
Zona.
Damn it!
Part 4, my other self! Ha! Persona! Go!
Persona! I lend it!
My justice has revealed to me. I must strike at evil with my bolt of judgment! Ah!
No, not good! I think she's about to strike us with electricity!
Yeah.
Mona's back. Sorry about that.
Much thanks.
Persona! I feel so powerful.
I am thou. Focus!
Take this!
Oh, not good.
It's time. Ravage them!
Mona's back. Sorry about that. Witness my skull! Ha!
I appreciate it.
Let's do this, Joker!
This is my other self. Prepare yourself.
Only victory left. To guarantee it, you have to be willing to do anything. Doesn't might make right? No matter what happens here, I need to keep winning.
What kind of logic is that? It's about time you came to your senses.
Take this! Don't dodge that!
Awesome, Mona!
Zona. Black Frost.
Part 4, my other self! Not finish you. Let's do this! Ha!
I wonder.
This one.
Nope.
Awesome, Mona!
Persona! You're mine.
Persona! Ha! Persona! Go!
Let's go.
Die, die, die!
Damn. Damn.
Persona!
There.
Mona's back. Sorry about that.
Much thanks.
Thank you. Get ready.
Persona! I feel it!
I just need to win. As long as I can win. That's all that matters. Die, die, die! Don't dodge damage!
With grace.
Persona! Sao Gonke! Go down! Cannot lose!
Hardcore! My other self! Ha!
I appreciate it.
Oh, that's a big help.
Finish him off. Finish her off, and
A fine skill, isn't it?
So I've lost.
honestly, I didn't even break a sweat.
Sis!
That's only a shadow. Why are you so...
Quiet!
Sorry.
We'll go grab the treasure.
Makoto?
I don't think it's wrong to bring light to evils which can't be judged by law. That's all the Phantom Thieves have been trying to do too. But these aggressive investigations? Twisting the truth for your own personal gain? Please. You have to think back to the feelings you had when you first wanted to be a prosecutor. Think about your justice, sis.
My justice.
Try to remember how you used to be.
How I...
Nijima-san. She's just like my father. What caused them to change like this?
Even though their own desires were the cause, succumbing to such distorted thoughts is strange. Is there another reason they don't know of?
We found it.
The investigation will now be able to proceed. The suspicions against you will be lifted as well. This deal we made was a great experience for me. To think that I, a detective, would act alongside the Phantom Thieves. Yes, and you all shall end this Phantom Thieves business. That was part of the promise after all. Don't forget.
All right, we don't need to stay here any longer. Are you all right?
I am. Let's go.
Huh? Enemy readings! When did they...
And we are now
They're
caught
gathering
up
outside.
to current time.
For real?
No more
Hell's
recalling
going
the
on?
past. An interrogation room.
Look at those numbers.
This doesn't look good.
We defeated the palace ruler and even stole the treasure, yet the shadows are still restless. It doesn't make any sense. What's going on here?
There are more coming? This'll be dangerous if we don't do something.
Huh? We need to go now. Those guys in black suits are almost here. We'll be done for if we get surrounded.
A team this large would be discovered immediately. We had best split up for our escape. Although, we'll need someone to act as a decoy. No, that's too dangerous.
Joker? Are you planning on distracting them by yourself?
Let him do it, Queen. He's quiet. Once his mind's made up, he's not gonna take no for an answer. I'm sure you ain't gonna die. It's you we're talking about here.
Please don't do anything reckless, okay?
I'll never forgive you if you don't make it back.
We still haven't fulfilled our deal, remember?
Even more are coming!
This truly is a painfully reluctant parting.
It seems we had best hurry.
We'll see you later.
And time to see the first cutscene again.
There's something here.
Hey, up there! He's here. Moving immediately.
Good. Now get running!
This is our only chance.
Stay calm. You can get away now. We'll retrieve the briefcase on our end. What was that? Don't worry about us. Just concentrate on getting away. But I have to say, showing yourself above that crowd earlier was an excellent move. Nice work. Okay, the enemy's focus is on... Everyone remember where we're meeting up? No work.
Stop right there! Get away!
Take him down, Joker!
Yo, what's up, Arsene?
I am Arsene, another you that exists within. Ah, we meet once again. You have progressed well through your recollections. Last spring, you awakened to this furious power. Now, use that power and defeat the enemies before you!
Comparing power levels. No threat. Get him, Joker!
Melchizedek! All right.
Everyone else, head to positions. Use your
Now,
speed.
Gongen! There!
That is so unlucky.
Persona!
Your fate will soon be determined. Recall everything. Remember the bonds you have forged with your friends. If you are fated to continue past this point, then we shall surely meet again.
Okay, pull out before their backup gets here. Good. You defeated them with ease. More of them? Be careful! sec. What the? I'm getting a weird reading heading your way. Come on, run!
Oh, I could.
Huh? Joker, that weird reading from earlier is closing in on you too!
In a fight, right?
I'll end this right now.
Joker, it's her! She's the weird reading I've been getting!
Wait, it starts the SMT4 battle music in the cutscene? Oh my god. That can't be right.
My weak self relied on you so much. That ends today.
Though the SMT4 music makes this so much more raw.
Let's do this, Senpai!
The enemy readings have decreased? That's...
It's been a while since we last fought side by side.
Dude, just looking at her stance makes my back hurt.
But this time, it's my turn to come to your aid, Senpai.
Come! Ganesha! You're mine.
Cendrillon! Too late to be sorry. I think that's the last of them.
I genuinely have no clue what just happened, but I take it you're okay? Wait, bad news. Enemy backup's headed your way. You need to book it right now.
Please go. I'm going to make it harder for them to track you down. You still have something you need to do as a Phantom Thief, right? Then I won't stop you. Since I'm not a member of the Phantom Thieves, I'm in no position to interfere. However, please don't forget the promise we made, okay?
Joker, you need to get out of there! Go, go, go!
Alright, let's do it!
Don't worry, she'll get it. Don't you worry.
He's not alone. Find them and kill them all.
Something wrong? The exit should be up ahead.
You're there.
That's just how it is. After that commotion, the bottom floor's completely closed off. Hey, can you make it?
Over there. There's nowhere to run.
See ya.
Huh, what a show off. You're so reckless, you know that? you handle this?
Joker!
Oh no!
Capture him! Let's go! Go, go, go! Go over there!
Still struggling. Suspect secure.
Didn't expect to find some kid. You have your teammate to thank for this. You were sold out.
Suspect confirmed. Cuff it.
I will say though, it's a ballsy fucking move to show like a point that's like 75% way through the game when you first start the game. Like that's a super ballsy move to make with like to do for your game.
Guess the drug was too strong. Wake him up. No dozing off.
Is it actually real? I believe they
Still
are.
Get it, do ya? Give it up! Come on, cooperate. What? You want another shot?
It's probably like along the same lines
What about the camera?
of like
Are you thinking it
giving
can
a
be
drug
used
that
as
makes you less
video
inhibited,
evidence?
you know? Like it makes you lose your sense of reason, so you just end up accidentally saying the things they want to hear. Yeah. Exactly.
Did you hear my question? Answer! Obstruction of justice, blackmail, defamation, possession of weapons.
Talk about the works.
Manslaughter too, yeah? Talk about the works.
This one right here points at, yeah, we gotta
Think
point
that
at
all
Ryan.
Those crimes were led by a punk like this. And you seem to be enjoying every second of it. Huh? You should know your place. Sign here. It's a confession under your name.
Fuck you.
I see. I need your hand to sign this, but I don't care if you end up losing a leg. Don't expect to walk out of here in one piece. We are going to make you understand.
No, what the
One must
FBI
take
would do is
full responsibility
much
for
worse,
their
actually.
actions.
The FBI does not hold back when it comes to torture. They are pretty fucking ruthless. That is also true. You would suddenly no longer exist.
Excuse me, but this area is off.
I'm Nijima from the Public Prosecutor's Office.
The prosecutor's office? What business do you have here?
Just let me through. It's urgent. There's something I need to confirm with the suspect.
Nijima-san, I believe this case is no longer in your jurisdiction. Besides...
You prosecutor sign Nijima? There's a call from your director. Hurry and get it over with. To be frank, you're being an inconvenience.
thought I ordered you to stand by.
I'm responsible for this case, yet I'm not even being allowed an interrogation?
I'm calling because I knew you'd bring it up.
I will not be convinced unless I confirm it for myself. This is my case.
Good luck to you then. I won't be expecting much, though.
Prosecutor, I forgot to mention something important. Your time will be cut short. We can't permit you to talk with him for long. It's for your own sake. His methods are unknown. After all, we don't even know if it's safe to simply meet and speak with him.
I understand.
Well done on making it this far, inmate.
Now that you have traversed your long, perilous recollection, you truly have entered the present.
The effects of that drug are gonna wear off soon. This is your golden opportunity. You must grasp the truth that will save you from the brink of ruin.
The evil influence who wishes you dead is fast approaching.
If you want to win this unreasonable game,
if you wish to take back your stolen future, recall the bonds you formed with your allies and grasp the truth that will save you from the brink of ruin.
Ha 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 ha.
I see. So that's what led to your ending up here. What a disappointing end to the hero of justice. I still can't believe it. But I now have a general idea of the methods you used for your crimes. There's much more I'd like to ask, but my allotted time is nearly up. I do have a suggestion, though. Care to strike a deal? If you cooperate with me, I'll consider lightening your sentence.
I mean, you're promoting it for yourself. You know, things they use on you, Ryan.
I have a responsibility to solve this case. I will win, even if it means brokering a deal with you. Your operation was leaked and you failed to change my heart. There's no point in being obstinate now.
Failed? Oh, we didn't fail.
You've corrupted the order of this country and caused an uprising against its very existence. You'll most likely be given life imprisonment or the death penalty. Unless you accept my proposal. Going forward, I will read a list of people who are closest to you and this case. Tell me honestly whether or not the following are involved with the Phantom Thieves. First, the friend who you've been with since the day you transferred to Shujin, Ryuji Sakamoto. One of the victims of the Kamoshida case, An Takamaki. Ichiryusai Madarame's pupil, Yusuke Kitagawa. The daughter of Wakaba Ishiki, Futaba Sakura. The heiress to the Okumura Foods legacy and daughter of its CEO, Haru Okumura. And the frequently probing student council president of Shujin Academy, Makoto Nijima. Those are your accomplices in the Phantom Thieves case, are they not? So you won't sell out your friends. Then let me change the question. I find it hard to believe that high schoolers could have pulled off these crimes by themselves. Were there not others outside of your direct group who encouraged your crimes or lent their aid? Not to repeat myself, but remember that your life will be forfeit if your sentence is not lightened. You had the cooperation of people outside your group, did you not? Can you tell me about them? I see. Do you even understand the position that you're... So you won't speak a word about either your teammates or your collaborators. You're in? Let's discuss one other person, Goro Akechi. There are reports that he was acting alongside the Phantom Thieves as well. Might he be a part of your team too? So Goro Akechi wasn't one of you. Very well. So be it. You clearly have no intention of bargaining with me. Even now, you're still acting as though you're a hero of justice. Your teammates have sacrificed you in order to escape, yet you wish to defend their honor? Why won't you talk about them? be ridiculous. You're not the one to decide such things. Justice? Then tell me, what is this justice you speak of? Sticking to the right path? That's no different from us. You continue to stand firm. Are you implying that we have no evidence on you? You're right. We have nothing. And it doesn't help that your story sounds like a fairy tale. But many people have fallen victim to this. We need to learn the truth. The truth, huh? I don't even know what's right anymore. And it's all due to your strange story.
What about the true culprit?
After all this, you're still... Are you listening? The side effects of the truth serum should be wearing off. I won't be deceived by such a poor act.
Realized it too then.
Hey, it's the thing that we didn't get to
It was
hear.
our conversation about pancakes, right? There's no way he could have reacted like that if he hadn't heard me.
Hey, can you hear me? It seems your mind is clearing up. But unfortunately, my time has run out. Although I find your story to be quite interesting, I won't be able to speak with you any longer. Huh? What are you getting at? That's right. No matter the results of this case, I won't be receiving credit. I even had to call in a large favor just to conduct this interrogation.
So, how did that thing we asked you to look into go? Nijima mentioned a special interrogation room, didn't she? Good. It looks like we can make this work if we lure them there.
Hey. Hey, are you listening? Our time's up. We're done talking here. Goodbye. Do you mean this interrogation room? Why wouldn't I know about it? What an odd thing to ask. Anyhow, there's one last thing I want to ask you. There's something that's been bothering me for some time now. Recently, I was removed from my post as head of this investigation and was told to remain on standby. A short while later, I received word you were caught in the act, within some bizarre phenomenon. But that was all I was told. You were told someone sold you out, correct? If that's true, who could it have been? Don't you have any idea?
Sold out. There's something I need to do.
My suspicions were true in the end. Still, to think his true intention was to sell us out. All that's left is to figure out a way to hand it over. It's all up to you, leader. Okay then. Giving him the phone without arousing suspicion will be easier said than done. We'll be counting on you to pull this one off.
What's wrong? Might you have an idea as to who sold you out? Yes, very well. Go on. If you know something, you must tell me. I won't allow things to end like this. You mean this? I've been told the lock on it is quite complicated, but it's only a matter of time until it's cracked. What's so important about this smartphone? Are you going to unlock it and show me the data?
Let's let her sleep. She hasn't slept for days while she's been getting that app ready. Now we gotta figure out a way to show him the phone. Makoto and the others should have told you. I'm talking about the true culprit here. You know, the traitor.
Hey! What are you trying to get at here? And what about this smartphone?
Show it to the true culprit.
The true culprit?
We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Public security questioning will occur on the first day. And with that room, my task will be simple. And thus, the dangerous criminal responsible for the mass mental shutdowns shall end his own life.
Please. I need you to be clear with me. Who am I supposed to show this to? What do you... My God. You're referring to him, aren't you? What are you plotting? I can't even begin to fathom it. But it appears my time is up. This is as far as our conversation can go. This will be my last involvement with this case. Very well. I've listened to your whole story, so I may as well play along to the end. And that honest
The pronoun
look in your
game is
eyes,
so exhausting.
I used to view the world the same way too once. I'll place my bet on you. I just need to show him the phone, right?
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of judgment, granting thee infinite power.
All right. All right.
I'll be going now. What good will this do, though? Akechi-kun? Why are you here?
Why do you seem so surprised?
I needed my director to step in to get access, and I was directly responsible for this case. How did you get approval?
For the same reason you did. I am heading up the investigation team after all. It's only natural I'd have the right to interrogate our culprit as well, don't you think?
They assigned you command?
That was a joke, of course. I'm merely here to assist with the public security interrogation. I am surprised it's this far underground, though. There aren't any others incarcerated here, yes? Nobody would ever know if things got a little violent.
If I remember correctly, didn't you say there was another culprit besides the Phantom Thieves?
That was but a lie I spread to set them up. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot that I had deceived you too, Sai-san. After all, if you wish to trick your enemies, you must first trick your allies.
So it was you. You're the one who sold out the Phantom Thieves. I need you to be clear with me. Who am I supposed to show this to? My God. You're referring to him, aren't you?
Is there a problem?
Akechi-kun, does this phone look familiar to you?
Hmm? Excuse me? What is this phone?
It belonged to the leader of the Phantom Thieves. I believe you'll need it for your investigation.
Not personally. I was acting alongside the Phantom Thieves myself, remember?
True. This is undoubtedly a great accomplishment. Good luck in there.
Foolish woman.
Now he's pulling out the Adachi face.
May I ask that you accompany me? Going in unarmed to interrogate a murderer makes me uncomfortable.
Huh? What are you...
I owe you for all of this. Thanks. That's right. You and your little friends were vital to our plan, and now it will be completed. Your popularity truly was quite stunning. That just made using you all the more worthwhile. Have you finally pieced it all together? Case closed. This is how your justice ends.
I certainly hope this right here isn't the thumbnail for my stream in the directory.
Hmm?
Boom. Headshot. Though, the spot Akechi shot me in isn't consistent with a suicide. It'd be really hard to point a gun at your own forehead.
Shido-san, my job is complete.
I've told you not to call me by name. Regardless, all that's left is to deal with the remnants.
The continued deaths of these teenagers would be a bit much, don't you think? I considered making it appear they had a falling out, but that would only amplify public frenzy. It would be best to have each of them meet with an unfortunate accident once the storm blows over.
Is there any possibility they'll want to avenge their leader?
No chance. They're nothing but cattle anyway. They have no backbone without his guidance. I will keep my eye on them just in case, though.
I'll be counting on you.
They will live their lives cowering in fear of death. An apt punishment for obstructing our work.
Make sure to kill that strange cat once you find it as well.
Understood. Though I doubt there's anything to worry about. It's merely a cat, after all.
More importantly, they should be dealing with the suicide right about now. Things will become quite busy once the word gets out. I'll need to prepare my comments on the matter.
I must be prepared to deal with it on my end as well. Beyond that, what of the director of the Special Investigations Unit?
Perhaps he'll be struck by a mysterious illness sometime soon.
No, it can't be. Even me. God damn it. Shit.
What was all that about, showing him this phone? The Phantom Thief Alibaba? Who is this?
I am Alibaba, a member of the Phantom Thieves. I inquire as to your justice, Sai Nijima.
How do they know I have this?
Goro Akechi is evil. He didn't come to interrogate the captured Phantom Thief. He came to kill him.
We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
Don't trust the guard either. He's an accomplice as well. Now then, I'll tell you detailed steps to take. You must save him.
You want me to save him?
Huh?
What is it?
Nothing. Anyway, what brings you here? I thought you were done with your business.
Did anyone else stop by? Nobody?
There'd be no reason for anyone else to come down here.
Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
So it's all true.
Of course it's true. Is something the matter?
It's Akechi-kun. He had to take a sudden call, so he won't be able to make it down today.
Huh?
I've been asked to handle things instead.
You? But...
You know, if you stay here, they'll likely get rid of you to eliminate any evidence. I suggest you go into hiding at once if you value your life.
Yes, ma'am.
And don't say a word of what transpired here. Trust nobody. Forget this ever happened.
And now we return to our continued report. This morning, the police have announced that they've detained a suspect who may in fact be the leader of the Phantom Thieves group. The suspect is reported to be a young
Anchon,
man who's...
can I get you to look over here?
Oh, I'm sorry.
So he got caught. That group sure was something.
Yeah.
So the next shoot got me thinking. How about we have you do an idol thing, you know? That cool?
What a surprise. Defeated the one behind all this is just a minor.
And considering how quickly they announced his arrest, the police must surely be confident in the outcome of this case.
Well, I'll be. Goodness, look at you now. It's been a while, Ryuji.
Huh?
You stopped visiting so abruptly, everyone was worried about you. It's your second year, right? Are you still doing track and field? I'd love to see you run again.
Also, the young man continues to remain silent, refusing to implicate any potential accomplices. However, considering the number of charges brought against him...
I wonder if something happened.
Yeah.
You seemed stumped for once. Not feeling it today?
Yes.
Oh, I'm not chiding you. Just do as normal at your own pace. With your skills, there's no need to worry about your future.
Normal. Right.
He's just a high school student. How do you think he was contacting the others?
The police here can search any online communications. His accomplices may slip up eventually.
Still, it seems the Phantom Thieves' most recent targets have gone comatose. Actual harm has been done here.
Given the lack of physical violence, their method is still a mystery. Regardless, the police are looking into attempted murder charges.
You never turned it in? That's quite the surprise. I thought I lost it this whole time.
I'm sorry.
Well, your grades are excellent. And you're student council president. I'm sure you'll be admitted anywhere you apply. That one Phantom Thief should have followed your example. You hear? It seems he was caught. Some high schooler. I wonder why he turned to a life of crime.
We also received information that the young man was placed on probation for assault.
Because of his previous record, he had to leave his hometown. Perhaps his motive lies there.
I believe your father can rest in peace now. That Phantom Thief could never have changed anything. Only a handful of people are qualified to alter the world. So you've been coming home late.
This fucking dude.
That's what I've heard. I make a good playmate, you know.
We have breaking news. The young man being held in custody has committed suicide. The police have confirmed his death, although details have not been released. To repeat, the suspect has committed suicide while in
Custody. This station will continue to report any further updates as they arrive.
It would be difficult to uncover his methods now. Perhaps that's why he decided
No, no, Ryan, you can't say that. No. No. You can't say that.
It can't be.
You're shitting me. We gotta.
It would seem as though you have been killed. But why were you killed?
Turn the filter back on. The filter has. You've let off too much of the filter. Turn it back on.
You forgot an important fact while your consciousness was hazy. Indeed, your death was a necessity for your escape from certain doom. What a tremendous plan. How might you be capable of executing such a feat? Well then, let us rouse the memories which are missing.
Cool festival.
Hey, they're going. You realized it too, then. It was our conversation about pancakes, right? There's no way he could have reacted like that if he hadn't heard me. My thoughts exactly. It was your social studies trip. We met him in the hallway of that TV station. There's no way that this is the first time he's heard my voice. This whole deal feels sketchy. Yeah. Okay. Let's get everyone on the same page right away. There's something else we want you to look into. One more person has been on our mind. If it's possible, I want to eavesdrop on their phone conversation. That'll be tough. I agree. I'd have to plant a bug directly on the phone. So it's impossible even for you. I didn't say it was impossible.
I mean, it's still really fucking bad to say, so just like, don't say it.
Okay, I've got a plan. That's perfect.
Like, that's just still exceedingly bad to say, especially in a Twitch chat.
Don't worry, I'll tell you the details later.
Remember, I get in trouble for what you guys can say. Right? Just remember, I am the one that gets punished.
This is gonna be fun. I can't wait.
I see. So we're going to use this place.
It'll be
That's not a shotgun,
I
Shane.
think it's gonna work. You can't tell a thing.
It seems you finally remember. This game is not
All
over
good,
yet.
Ryan. Just
there are
remember,
still things that must be done.
for what you guys do will get me in trouble. You have more patience than I do. Yeah. It's like my consciousness is about to fade away.
Hey, are you alright? Don't fall asleep until we reach our destination.
Huh?
Are you listening?
What the fuck? What does that mean?
Are you listening? Anyway, we need to talk about how to get out of this situation. Futaba's monitoring of Akechi's phone has confirmed it. He did indeed have an ulterior motive.
It's on a completely different level than just that.
Not only was he trying to frame us, but he was the true culprit behind the mental shutdowns. His offer to assist us was simply a ploy to frame the Phantom Thieves and kill him. If we go into Sis's palace as he suggests, we'll likely be met by a large ambush.
Really, what it sounds like. I don't know what that means. That's like some slang. I'm
I know now what it means to feel
about.
a chill down my spine. Furthermore, he wishes to bring a police squad from reality into the palace.
If the 8 of us can enter at once,
Yeah,
it's
Carmen
not
would ban you
inconceivable to think
instantly.
a larger group is possible. He may even be able to bring in vehicles or other special pieces of equipment.
So, this really was just a setup to shift the blame onto us.
About what though? What is
He made us
there to
go after
praise
Okuma.
about me?
Then once we triggered the change of heart, he killed him. And he told us he had seen the true culprit, but it was him the entire time.
The whole time he was working with Makoto's sister, he was really just some homicidal maniac. Come on, we gotta take that bastard Akechi down. Isn't that recording we got enough proof to do it?
No, Akechi is merely a tool. His orders come from elsewhere. The grand mastermind behind this all. An unimaginable fiend capable of arranging the murder of a suspect inside of a police station.
Unless we find out who that is, we will continue being targeted even if we defeat Akechi.
Oh yeah, I saw the true culprit already. He was a baddie. Hell yeah.
We'll have to make Akechi say it. Though once we do, that mastermind will likely eliminate us.
I think that will be the case eventually, regardless of whether or not we learn his identity. The only reason it hasn't happened yet is because we're an easy target to blame for his crimes. If he realizes that's no longer possible and abandons that plan, he may opt to kill us immediately.
Damn it! So we don't got a
Or
choice
give
but to go
the
with that
trench
bastard's
chase, whatever I
suggestion.
want. I mean,
But if we go into the palace like we're told,
I don't know, if I
he'll
trench
get
chased, I might
arrested,
be
and
more,
then
you know,
Akechi
popular.
will kill him.
Right?
Palace. The palace. Actually, there's something I'd like to say regarding... Aha! We can use the palace to our advantage!
What's this all of a sudden?
There's a way. A way to get past Akechi and get the mastermind to lay off of us, all while learning his identity. Really?
You gotta
Right,
be kidding
if
me.
I, what,
If he
oh, what
wants
do you
to kill the
mean?
guy, why not let him? That is, inside of a palace. Yes, we could have him kill the cognitive version, all the while believing he killed the real one. Yeah, that's it! It seems that's our only option. Listen close, everyone. I have a plan for how we can carry this operation out.
Ever since the death of their teenage leader, the Phantom Thieves have fallen silent. However, the police intend on continuing this investigation until the case is fully solved.
I'm sorry I'm late. I had to finish a few things at work. Where are they?
Waiting upstairs. Go tell them to come on down. I'm gonna fetch him.
You're her sister, correct?
Oh, I wouldn't even touch that
Makoto
game.
told me everything.
I wouldn't touch that game with a fucking, like, 100-foot pole. That game tried to promote NFTs for, like, in-game lore and shit. Fuck that. I lost all interest in that game series as soon as I heard them fucking peddling NFTs. Yeah, there was something with that game was like heavily NFT related, and like that was the thing that made me go. And I've lost all interest in anything related to this game. I mean, it's already very boring. Damn. Damn.
Futaba-chan, I'm sorry that I caused you so much trouble this past summer.
I know I'm a basic
It's
bitch.
ancient history now.
Man, that goddamn detective.
Look who's here.
Hey, you big bastard.
How have you been?
Ghostly.
You're not floating.
It truly is a relief to see your face.
I bet that moron
You put
Akechi
people to
don't
sleep?
even know
Yeah.
who tricked him yet.
Still,
I don't
how'd you
understand that.
pull
I
this
guess.
off? Isn't this guy
What would we equate that
considered
to?
dead?
People,
You weren't told
people have said
anything?
I have a good
I heard
voice.
my
Is that
sister
why I
brought
put
him
people to
here, though.
sleep?
Yeah, she came over in a taxi, dumped him off, and told me to keep him safe. It was right after they announced he had died, too. Almost gave me a heart attack.
I didn't have time to explain.
Hey, shouldn't we tell boss what really happened?
We wanted to make our enemy believe the leader of the Phantom Thieves was dead.
What?
What we did was make that enemy kill his fake in the metaverse.
Hold on a sec. Enemy? Fake? What are you talking about?
The true culprit behind all these incidents set us up. Our goal here was to determine their identity.
True culprit? I see. So you guys were going up against someone else.
It was Goro Akechi. You knew beforehand that he was the traitor, didn't you?
Akechi himself gave us the chance to strike back. He made one fatal mistake.
Couldn't you have just said from the beginning that Akechi was the real culprit?
That wasn't something we could simply bring up. We couldn't have you suspect Akechi. Besides, neither you nor the other investigators would have believed something like that, would you?
True. Akechi was credited with the arrest of the Phantom Thieves. Not even I would think he was the culprit. In other words, you left him alone on purpose. That was a bold move.
God, I can't keep up with any of this stuff. So what was this mistake Akechi made? What did he do?
He slipped up in regards to Morgana's voice.
You mean a cat?
Yes, Morgana can talk.
Sorry, was that supposed to be a joke?
Oh, our apologies. That's completely true. You surprised?
Does that mean he said something just now as well?
But you don't understand him, do you? That's how it was for all of us at first, too.
When you're in the metaverse, Mona talks like a normal person. Once you hear that and your brain realizes he can actually talk, you start to understand him in reality. It's a change in cognition, most likely.
Thanks to Akechi's lame acting, we figured out something was up.
When we talked to
It was a
Akechi
joke?
at the
What
school
the
festival,
fuck,
he was
Keihatsu?
acting like he just realized Mona could talk. But we already saw him drop a mega hint about it way earlier.
Oh, I know a place! I want to go to that huge pancake-looking place we passed on the way here!
Oh, am I mistaken? I thought I heard something about delicious pancakes.
Mona was the only one who was talking about a pancake. That meant Akechi'd already been in the metaverse by then.
And since he was lying to us about that, we assumed he had a hidden motive behind contacting us.
It seemed odd upon further thought. His reaction to my pancake comment was an honest one, after all. He did approach us when we found ourselves in the worst trouble yet. That's why we asked Futaba-chan to wiretap his phone.
I pretended to be interested in checking the phone out, but I was actually planting my app. My heart was pounding while I was doing it, though.
Even that ace detective could never have imagined a program being installed so quickly. Futaba's quirky nature proved to be a great help.
It's happening again. I'm having another deja vu moment, like I've seen this before. In this exact situation. Dude, 2 days in a row? What the fuck? You're asleep right now. Wait a minute. Bruh. No. No, I have this thing, like, so it's been happening my whole life, right? Like, I'll have, like, vivid as fuck dreams, right? And then months later, that thing from the dream happens exactly like it did in the dream, but in real life. This is one of those moments.
That was just an act!
Changing cognition, obviously.
After a few days of listening, this confirmed his betrayal.
Then I'll guide the police into her palace and have them catch the Phantom Thieves in the act. That would be the only way to arrest them, given their methods. I'll deal with them after that. Let me see. We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Public security.
I know! This has been happening to me my whole life, where I'll be like, or like dream of something, and then months later it happened.
Is this for real?
Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
So they planned to get rid of that guard from the beginning.
Well then, I will make the arrangements the day after the arrest. And thus, the dangerous criminal
Psychic?
responsible for the mass mental shutdowns shall
No.
end his own life. When he does, you will become a great hero who saved Japan from evil. As will I, of course.
I knew he was acting strangely, but to think he was this far gone.
He's no ace detective. Akechi is the perpetrator behind the mental shutdown crimes. On top of that, there's someone else commanding Akechi. Someone with great authority. So great that they can order an assassination in a police station. That's why we had to make a move before they did.
This is a joke I'm not privy to knowledge for.
We baited Akechi into Sis's palace, making him dispose of our leader's fake, but think he killed him.
Can you elaborate on that in more detail? What exactly happened in my cognitive world?
We're sorry for using you without your permission. Your palace had all the conditions we needed.
No, games reference. Ah, gotcha. Also, I just want to say, we've been in cutscenes for like an hour and a half now. Just throwing that out there.
What conditions?
First, we required a place inside the cognitive world that was the same as in reality.
That place is based on the real world after all. Anywhere that's not warped looks just like normal.
That's why nobody but the person who uses the nav even realizes they're in the metaverse.
Play them, but they have puzzles, and I am a smooth brain. Can I turn the puzzles off?
You totally can't tell the difference if there ain't any distortions around.
We had already investigated Nijima-san's palace when Makoto brought the suggestion to us.
I was seriously impressed by that suggestion.
Which
To
Nico
be
is
honest,
my
I
like
didn't quite
12-year-old
understand
puzzle.
it, but I went along with it.
I mean, as long as they aren't like Silent Hill 2 or 3 hard. I was like, which Silent Hill game was it that were the difficulty changed the difficulty of the puzzles, and the hardest difficulty what had like fucking Shakespeare and shit, like Shakespeare quotes and shit, and you had to like find all of them and put them in the right order in one of the Silent Hill games on the hardest difficulty.
And it was absolutely the best decision we could have made.
Makoto is normally so calm as well, but once her mind is set, she gets oddly impulsive.
I did have a bit of a rivalry forming with Akechi, but I just couldn't contain myself anymore once you became a target, sis. The reason I joined the Phantom Thieves was to heal your heart, after all.
My own achievements were all that mattered to me. I was desperate. I wasn't myself at all. I'm sorry I couldn't see that.
That goes for the both of us. We heard from Mako-chan that you were going to do the interrogation, Nijima-san.
And regarding its location, I take it you used the data from my laptop?
I'm sorry.
Go on.
There were two things we were able to confirm while we were checking the metaverse. First, our clothes didn't change when we were down in the interrogation room. Second, the scenery and details outside of the palace proper were the same as in the real world.
Once we heard that from Makoto, we secretly went to check it out without Akechi knowing.
There was also one more thing we absolutely needed to make this work. A perfect cognitive replica of him in the metaverse's interrogation room.
Since he had yet to be caught, though, there obviously wouldn't be anyone in that room.
Once we saw the casino guests and police officers, we were convinced this would work. They looked no different from actual living people.
Dude, I wouldn't be able to take Danganronpa
After
games
that,
seriously.
We just had to work our way into the palace like usual, while keeping Akechi in the dark.
Fucking pink blood, dude. Come on.
Everything went as planned up until we defeated Sis's shadow. However, it was then that we were met with a terrifying, unexpected police ambush. As a result, even though we managed to grab the treasure, we couldn't get it out of the metaverse. Except that was all an act. We had prepared an empty briefcase beforehand, and merely acted like we were taking the treasure. This was because we knew the police would be coming for us.
We made sure before the operation that the police would be waiting to ambush us. And just as expected, he totally took the bait.
Him getting captured by the police went exactly how we planned it.
And I had been interrogating him with no knowledge of this. But how did you lure Akechi into this cognitive world's interrogation room?
All I needed were the coordinates.
Akechi disposed of the fake in the palace and left thinking he had been victorious. It
Yeah.
must have been truly hilarious for our leader who sat idly in the real world's interrogation room.
What? Why are you fucking
Surely
calling me that,
he was
Ryan?
acting
Please,
quite
for the love of
cocky about
God.
himself in that quiet chamber.
Anything else?
So that's why you gave me your phone. I only took it because of what you told me.
Ah, it's a shame I didn't have the opportunity to see that for myself.
All I could do was try to handle all the messages that started coming to me on his phone. Huh. So in other words, I've been to the metaverse, albeit for a brief moment.
In our experience, there is little danger when someone enters their own palace for so short a time.
That's the other reason we had him give it to you. We needed you to listen to Alibaba, deceive the guard, and ultimately aid in his escape. By having you head back to the interrogation room, we could return you to the real world as well.
I mean, I had to think of some way to keep you from running into Akechi mid-assassination.
Huh. Astounding. I hadn't the slightest idea that such a grand operation was taking place within me.
I'm so glad he was able to persuade you during the interrogation. Even though we knew Akechi's plan, we were pretty worried about that part.
None of those.
True.
Why is that?
Without Sis on our side,
Rejected.
Futaba's plan and subsequent breakout would have never been possible. That persuasion was easily our greatest gamble. We couldn't consult Sis beforehand. It was absolutely the make or break moment of the entire plan.
Still, I'm surprised you could convince me in such a short time. Were you confident you could do it?
Oh. Are we honest, or do we say don't remember drugs?
Understandable. Either way, I can't believe you went for such a risky idea.
If we could just tell you the true culprit's plan, I knew you'd realize the bigger picture. Realize that our leader was telling the truth, and that there was a greater evil to pursue.
As a result, we emerged victorious.
Then the reason you kept this a secret from me was so you could catch the true culprit, correct?
Yes. Plus, you had lost control of yourself at the time.
This is stunning. All I can really do is laugh.
I've kind of figured out that you guys made Akechi kill a fake. But what did you do about the body?
The police never even checked it.
Huh?
They had a coroner working to ensure his death was reported as a suicide. That coroner didn't take one look at the scene and just passed along a falsified death certificate.
The bad guys have that much influence?
Murder in a police
The adventure
station
game?
would
What do
be
you mean?
reckless otherwise.
Give me an example.
We also knew of a possible conspirator.
Thanks to Futaba-chan's messages and the guard's demeanor, I eventually came to understand. And since the higher-ups at the police knew nothing of this, they were thrown into disarray. As a result, his suicide during imprisonment was reported on the news, just as Akechi planned.
And with that confusion, he was able to escape with Nijima-san's help.
I made sure nobody would check the morgue for his body, and thanks to that, nobody knows he survived.
Thinking back to the interrogation, though, I can't believe what they did to him. The callous use of violence, and even drugs, is utterly abnormal. If he had lost consciousness and hadn't been able to tell Sis about the phone, he would have died. I'm truly glad you made it back safe.
Point and click adventure game. No.
How tough are you?
It still freaked me out when I saw the suicide on the news, though.
We made sure to live normal lives while he was being interrogated to avoid drawing any suspicion. Even with that, I couldn't help but worry for him in my heart.
Well, I knew right away that her plan worked out.
I wanted to believe, but considering what we were up against.
Ryuji's a bit on the dense and carefree side.
Can it, Cat?
I had to be patient and avoid this place until things settled down. I finally feel relieved.
We knew he was alive, but it was difficult to not worry until we could confirm it in person.
Now that I think about it, my interrogation was just a formality for the head commander. What a joke, letting me interrogate someone who was meant to die. They just wanted to avoid backlash. Very well. From here forward, I will do my utmost to assist you. You saved me, after all.
That's reassuring to hear.
I
I'll
mean,
do whatever I can to help too. Just let me know. Let's take a break.
if I
for
ever
now.
do a
This
subathon,
old brain is
if you guys would rather me put a fucking puzzle game on
and
like
feel
the
free to use
incentives
first
list
floor when you guys want to get together and talk.
instead of
You'll need a hideout where you can be safe. Just say the word. And I'll
instead of
close
like
shop
like if
early.
I ever did a subathon,
you
like I plan to
sure?
put a horror game on the list.
This
But if you
guy
guys
can't
prefer
breathe.
a puzzle
Plus, he
game,
won't make much
I
progress
can do a
if people
puzzle game
hear you
instead.
Downstairs. It's not like this place is the liveliest joint in town. It won't be a huge loss for me.
Let us accept his offer. What a great man.
Well, I say a horror game, but like it's only a horror game to a small amount of people. I was thinking, like, if I ever did a subathon, one of the games I'd probably put on the incentive list is like play Subnautica or something for a stream, which is going to be me staying in the pod for 6 hours. Because I will never go anywhere near the ocean. Ever.
That sounds familiar.
It's me, Akechi.
Enter.
That's the death certificate of the principal offender, correct? Is there a problem with it?
No, nothing in particular. More importantly, you've done well with regard to the prosecutors.
The cause of death for the SIU director has been settled as a stroke.
I had him work quite substantially on forging evidence. His loss should be mourned.
It was thanks to his efforts that I could enter the Phantom Thieves' interrogation room, too.
The SIU is in disarray with his death. I'll take my time choosing a successor after the elections.
At any rate, I'm now praised as a hero, and I owe it all to the Phantom Thieves.
All possible hindrances are now gone. There's no doubt that this election is mine.
And on to our next story, the snap election for the House of Representatives. Discussion is swirling around potential nominees as the deadline for candidacy announcement nears. Candidates will announce on the 23rd of this month, while voting will be held on the 18th of next.
Elections, huh? Don't matter to us. It's not like we can vote in them yet anyways.
Why don't we resume our conversation?
Can we not?
Well, the Phantom Thieves are back together. We can finally take it to Akechi and the bastard back.
Can we actually stop talking?
Who's behind all this?
I've been here for like
Akechi
2 hours.
accidentally let that slip after the murder. He said, Shido-san.
Shido? Feels like I've heard that somewhere.
He is unmistakably a man of power if he has such strong connections to the police.
Shido?
I've honestly been sitting here looking at memes on my phone.
Who? I believe he's a politician. Remember Ryuji?
You said his speech was too loud.
For real?
It's certainly possible that Shido is the mastermind.
Huh?
Do you have some kind of evidence?
Nothing material.
Well,
however, there are various conditions which align with that possibility.
The only reason I'm not is because I've seen this all. Like, I have done this before. This is like the 4th time. Right? Like, I already know what they're talking about. I'm just letting it play through on stream for, like, the VOD's sake. Right?
First, he would profit from damage done to the current administration by the psychotic breakdowns. He's maintained a negative stance toward the Phantom Thieves and has gained tremendous popularity. On top of that, he'll most likely become the next Prime Minister if he wins this upcoming election.
I'm surprised, Neko. Oh my god, is that Shido? Wow. Oh, I can't. But no, this is like the typical Atlas problem. Atlas has a particular problem with their pacing in their games. And I didn't even realize it was this bad with Persona 5. But Jesus Christ. We went long stretches with like little bits and pieces of like, 20-minute we're doing like story stuff, and then I'm set free on free time for X amount of time. And then, oh, we have to do a little bit of mandatory things again. Okay, sure, 20-30 minutes, back to free time. This has been like 2 hours. Like, the exposition dump here is ridiculous. They did the same thing with SMT5, except not to this extent. SMT5 is little to no story at all, and then whenever you get to the fucking story points, it's like an hour and a half of exposition, then back to like 20 hours of gameplay, and then you get another hour and a half of exposition later. Actually, been 90 minutes. I'm not joking. It's almost been 2 hours in this exposition.
No.
Did he set us up with that election in mind?
If he is behind all this, that would be in stark opposition to his honest public image.
So his current position and popularity is just him benefiting from the mental collapses. We'll make him have a change of heart, no matter what it takes. Mom.
Shido, huh?
What is the matter?
I had a feeling he was wrapped up in all this, just based on the connections I had from my previous job. I think the one who crushed Wakaba's research and confiscated her materials was probably Shido. From the moment Wakaba died, I had a hunch he was involved. But there wasn't anything I could do, so I chose to protect Futaba and went into hiding.
Why didn't you say that sooner?
You guys would have definitely gone after him if I had. He would have just killed all of you, no doubt. That's what he usually does to people who get in his way.
Originally, I was looking into the mental shutdown cases. It was then that I accidentally stumbled upon government research regarding the psychotic breakdowns. So I tracked down the whereabouts of that research data and met with the associated parties. Boss was one of those parties. I would never have imagined all of this was connected. The mental shutdowns, psychotic breakdowns, Shido, and even the Phantom Thieves' actions.
Way back when, Shido kept saying he was going to be Prime Minister one day.
Long ramble, long break. That a long ramble?
Nobody
Yeah.
believed him, though.
What's going to happen to this country if Shido becomes prime minister? What about the world?
The issue is simpler than that. This is nothing more than yet another selfish adult trying to impose his will on the public.
We gotta expose that rotten bastard!
Yeah, we'll do it like always. Then let's check the nav.
Masayoshi Shido, the guy running for Prime Minister. Got a hit! Well, duh. Ain't a surprise he has one.
Where would the location be?
What kind of things go through a politician's head?
I always think of dirty money and shady actions.
What does he do? And where? We don't got a clue about this guy's
What would
life.
happen if he won, though? Wouldn't
His
it be
palace
bad?
must be somewhere that politicians frequent.
In terms of, like...
Any ideas?
I mean, I feel like he'd get Shinzo Abe pretty fast. Is that fucked up for me to say? Is it bad to call assassinating a Japanese prime minister getting Shinzo Abe? Pretty bad? Okay. I mean, speaking of the Japanese government, though, didn't they do something really fucking, like, astonishing today? Didn't the Bank of Japan do something ridiculous today or something? Hold on. It was something. So it was, hold on. Where's Okay. This summer, the Federal Reserve began raising interest rates to fight inflation. Almost every central bank around the world raced to keep up. The Bank of Japan alone stood firm, but on Tuesday, the central bank of the world's third largest economy seemed to have a sudden change of heart, signaling that it could begin moving away from years of ultra-loose policies aimed at spurring wages and prices higher. The bank said it would loosen tight limits it had imposed on bond yields, a move that could crack open the floor for future interest rate increases. So they're loosening something about bonds. In a policy statement, the Bank of Japan said it would allow the yield on its 10-year bonds to move in a range of plus or minus 0.5%. And it's like, yeah, like apparently this is like a huge global thing that will like affect everything. Them doing this, being the only bank that didn't do that change. Yeah, that happened, like, I woke up to that on my phone. I was like, what the fuck is this? And yeah, that should apparently have global, like, things happening for it. Hey, yo! Summit 1G is playing Divinity? I actually might need to watch his VOD. Damn. I love Divinity. Divinity's awesome. Which, by the way, assuming I have a better computer by then, whenever Baldur's Gate 3 comes out, absolutely playing through that with Pain Train. And if anyone else wants to join us, they can come along as well. But, you know, absolutely me and Pain Train, 100%. The Diet Building.
We got a hit!
How arrogant must he be to see himself as the ruler of the Diet Building?
Wait, Dark Alliance?
Our next target's the big shot politician Masayoshi Shido. We're gonna do this, right?
Wait. It's Dark Alliance. I recognize that name. Oh, yo, this is the game! Yeah, this is the fucking... the oldest fuck game that I played with my cousins a long-ass fucking time ago. It has the fuck... like, yeah! Dude, oh. Oh, hold on. I actively remember this particular spot. This is like the most vivid memory I have of this game, is fighting these fucking spiders. And then at some point after, like, these spiders is a fucking beholder in a room. The beholder just fucks you up.
Hell yeah! Nobody against it?
Of course.
He will be a worthy opponent.
Let's win this together.
Time for revenge.
Then it's unanimous.
All we gotta do now is figure out what he thinks that diet building place is.
One of my most played games on my PS2 was... I'm not going to tell you the name outright. I want you guys to, I want to see if you guys can guess. I'm going to give you guys one guess, like one hint. Yo, what up, sad bro? The hint for my most played game on PS2 is this. Watch those wrist rockets. Do I have one somewhere? I don't think it works, though. I think it's dead. Really? None of you get that one? Alright, how about this one? It's a good thing we were wearing helmets because none of us could bear to look her in the eyes. Come on! Do you guys really not know this? It's Star Wars Battlefront 2 for the PS2! It's the Republic! You really not, Seki? Oh, you missed out. The originals are so good. Oh, so good.
So that's the app that allowed me to enter the metaverse.
An old fart like me can't wrap his head around all this stuff.
We'll have to deal with this before Election Day, December 18th. That means we need it done by the 17th.
It's best we hurry before they discover there's no body in the morgue.
Should
Yo,
we start
one of
tomorrow,
the-
then? We can meet at the Diet Building after school.
That reminds me. What are you gonna do about school? You can't show up if you're supposed to be dead.
Fucking, Oh my god, Ryan. Bruh. Yeah, they had multiplayer. The first one, you know, it was kind of hard to do it with, but the Star Wars Battlefront 2 had much better multiplayer, though, you know, it was from a PS2 and an Xbox. So, I mean, it was kind of iffy, but, like, it worked. Eventually, but by that point it was already confirmed dead. It's actually a good game now, but you can't find any matches, if I remember correctly. Looks at hints, dude. And Sadbro got it. If he had heard my hints, he absolutely would have gotten it. I remember those so vividly because it was like the only games I played back then. No, that was Seki. Seki got it when I said the name. Those were amazing hints. Those hints were flawless. Those hints are literally some of the most important things you hear if you play any of the campaigns.
Miss Kawakami said he went back home for family reasons.
That's what I told the school.
Don't let him find out you're alive then, alright? This whole thing would be for nothing.
What do you mean?
This operation had another purpose outside of escaping Akechi's clutches. Shido tried to place all the blame on the Phantom Thieves and deceive the public at the same time. He has ruined countless lives, and even made Goro Akechi, a student, assist him with assassinations. A mere change of heart is too lenient a sentence for such an abominable criminal.
We'll be making use of the police statement that the leader of the Phantom Thieves committed suicide. Our leader, who is presumed dead, will come out of hiding to deliver a grand statement. He'll say he has escaped prison, not committed suicide, and was in fact almost killed by a criminal.
Everyone's gonna flip.
You guys thought through all this stuff too?
We're intellectuals, you know.
That's why you needed such a daring trick as getting captured and appearing to be killed. What frightening teenagers.
But the true battle has only just begun. We won the first round, but we must stay on our toes.
But yeah, no, that my one quote of a good thing we were wearing helmets because none of us could bear to look her in the eyes is what the clones are saying as they're mowing down the Jedi when they're ordered for Order 66. And none of them wanted to shoot Ayla Sakura on Felucia, but they had to. Nerd, absolutely.
This ain't the time to be celebrating.
These people tried to trap and kill us. There is no end to their inhuman, conniving nature. We will need to be prepared for whatever may come our way.
Also, I completely forgot about bringing it up earlier.
I finally made it this far. It's already been 2.5 years since we met.
What did, I'm just curious, Ryan, what did you and Lily mean about me having a good work ethic?
Back then, you earned the media's attention as a young politician who could rise up against bureaucracy. Because of that, those who wanted to preemptively deal with problems tried to tie you up in scandal.
To think I would fall for the ruse schemed by those decrepit fools in power. I recall that's when you came to me. You promoted yourself saying you had special powers. If it wasn't for the research on cognition that I dabbled in, I would have thought you insane.
I made those troublesome opponents psychotic, and erased any trace of that scandal.
Who's go to his
Think
head?
that tampering
No,
with a
it's more
person's
like
heart could trigger a
like
psychotic
I
lapse
personally
or
think I
mental
do have a good
shutdown.
work ethic. Like I do, because like I theoretically am able to have like the reason I don't have an actual job right now is because of like, you know, the chronic pain and stuff. Theoretically, I could just take my pain meds and go to work. But like something within me just can't let that happen of like it's just morally wrong for me to go to work high, right? It's like I'm going there to work, right? That just feels wrong. Like it's not my business, it's not my stuff. Like that's why I have like I'd have issues going to work high on my pain meds. Yeah, but like I don't like that. Like my friends would go to work and stuff drunk and I'm just like, man, how do you have a job? How have they not fired you? And I'm just like, it's like I was always on time, if not a couple minutes early for work when I had a job. Like the only reason I'm able to stream as much as I can is because in my mind it's okay for me to do this well on my pain meds and stuff because it's my stuff. It's, you know, it's all mine. So it's okay if something gets fucked up or I do something wrong because it's mine, it's not someone else's. I'm not, you know, if that makes sense.
And when someone like that said he'd support me, I had suspected there'd be an ulterior motive.
It's because I sympathized with your aspiring ideology. I believed that your ideals needed to be achieved for the sake of the country's future.
Well, my faith in you was precisely why I pulled the plug on that research. I only need you using that power. It'd be troublesome if someone else uncovered how it works.
Wakaba Ishiki, was it? That researcher. She wouldn't have had to die if she just complied.
Any suspicions should be snubbed out. Even the smallest doubt must be severed at the root. After all, we had an active public prosecutor's office director on our side, until recently.
Astounding, isn't it? To think the director himself often forged evidence to secure his promotion. He was quite surprised when you confronted him about it. He didn't know who leaked that information. Well, I got that out of his shadow, so technically speaking, he did it himself.
This country's affairs have become stagnant. The political world is filled with old men who only act to preserve their own vested interests. The general public has forsaken such political affairs and don't even bother. Only ruin awaits us.
I must agree.
There's no need to be ruined along with such incompetent fools. I will lead this country to its revival. Those who get in the way must be eliminated at times. That's the correct way to use the metaverse.
Still, it would stand out if there were continuous deaths and scandals with your political rivals, which is why I made them suspects. Prosecute the targets that I turn psychotic, and solve them as cases unrelated to you. And thus,
I just
the
thought of something.
charismatic ace detective was born.
Good story time. Did I tell you guys that someone attempted to rob a bank in my city the other week? And he tried to do it solo. He didn't have anyone helping him. It was just one dude with a pistol. And how far he get? He got like 30 miles away, and then someone called in his car, like that they spotted his car because they spotted his fucking bumper sticker on either the stolen car or his car that was some like soccer mom bumper sticker of like something like violence doesn't give answers or something like that. After the man robbed a bank with a gun.
Thanks to your efforts, my clean image remains untarnished, and I've monopolized public opinion. Once I gave
Did he B-hop? He would have made it further if he did.
Collaborators from all sectors began approaching me on their own. The police were no exception. With their management in my pocket, keeping them in check was easy.
When the Phantom Thieves emerged, I thought things might become somewhat troublesome.
And they were just brats once we looked into it. All we needed to do was lay the blame on them.
When you told me that, I knew then that you were the better man.
Their popularity was a bit beyond my expectations, but flipping it made the negative press stronger. After that, all I had to do was openly berate them. I've been gaining more supporters since. The current administration is dead with ongoing scandals. Never mind the fact that they're my doing. Even the government parties have begun splitting up.
I just want to say, I haven't touched my controller other than the X button in like over 2 hours now.
The time has finally come. Just a little more, and I will take the seat of Prime Minister. However, inauguration isn't my goal. That's when everything truly begins. I'll make this country rich for the sake of its selfish and ignorant masses who can only rely on others.
In other words, you're creating a powerful country that can compete with the world.
The public resonates with my ideals and follows me. And for that, some sacrifices can't be avoided. That is my duty as the chosen one. Your assistance has been very influential in making my plans proceed smoothly. When I become Prime Minister, I'll grant whatever wish you want.
With this most recent case, my name has become known across the country, perhaps even the world. Surely my story will be passed down as a hero who won against monsters that could control people's hearts. I believe I'll lay low and devote myself to my studies.
I suppose with your age, you wouldn't come up with debauched desires.
I am thinking about the future, though.
Well, how do I put this?
Well then.
Good God, I can finally control my character again.
I should write something.
Alright. Last save. The last save was at 90:15. Good lord. And that last save happened in the happened like 30 or 40 minutes into the start of the cutscenes, because it was like the story is about to go crazy from here on out. We recommend saving. So yeah, that was about 2 hours of exposition. Granted, I stopped it a couple times, but still, Jesus.
Hey! Yeah.
And
I'm gonna head back then.
watch
Guess
everything.
you won't
But
be
I
going to school
but I
for a
have
while.
been watching everything.
Don't worry about it. This'll be a breeze compared to what we've had to face so far. And we'll have all the time to come up with the plans together.
Though I don't think I can do
To
any
be perfectly
of
honest, I don't really care what happens to Shido, one way or the other. But when I consider the fact that
the
he's
daily
your enemy,
confidants anymore,
I naturally think he's my enemy as well.
or the daytime confidants anymore.
I'm going to stay with you until the very end.
I think we can only do the nighttime ones now.
Well then, we should get to sleep. You know, something that Futaba said before, when you were in a pinch in the palace, she picked up a reading of someone who came to your rescue. Was that... So it was Yoshizawa. Then we'd better let her know you're safe now. And I'll even lend you a hand with that.
There's no point in even having an election. Shido's gonna win.
Of course, he's the only reliable politician there is. Plus, the current government has been getting wrapped up in scandal after scandal. Even more importantly, there's just an aura about him. Like he can fix whatever problems we have.
Honestly, it doesn't really matter to me who does it. I just want to see our society back on track. Especially after it turned out those Phantom Thieves were nothing more than scum in the end.
We'll show you.
Did we miss some important details, or do we want to watch it again?
Cut that out!
Absolutely. Oh god.
Okay.
Another 2 hours spent with Neko. Oh god. 2 hours of more exposition. Probably call it as soon as we get into his palace. And then I'll drop a save. I'm gonna try to put in a little more time this week, because on Friday I might not be able to start my stream when I want to, because grandparents might be here. I might not even be able to stream at all on Friday. I don't know. I will let you guys know though if I can't stream on Friday. But if anything, it seems this year shall be a Christmas stream. So for all of the lonely people that don't have a family or people to spend Christmas with, I shall be streaming. Most likely. Make me a lonely bitch. I am a lonely bitch.
All right, let's head to the Diet Building. Make sure you aren't discovered, okay?
You going out? You gotta be kidding me. You realize you're done for if you get caught, right? Ugh. The stunts you pull sometimes. Just don't stay out too late.
Akechi isn't here.
Let's begin at once. Police cars are making rounds, so we can't stay here too long. We already have Masayoshi Shido and Diet Building. All we need is what he thinks of this place.
Maybe Mount Fuji, since it's the highest place in the country?
Conditions have not been met. What about a mansion?
Since he's going to subjugate everyone as Prime Minister, perhaps a school?
What about an arena, like the Colosseum?
Imperial Palace?
Conditions have not been met.
It's no good.
I thought we would have gained entry by now. Maybe we shouldn't have called you here.
Hey, you think he's guarding his whole palace with a barrier? Shido stole the cognitive science research, right? Well, maybe it had some special move written in it.
Is that even possible?
Who knows? I've got no idea.
There was nothing like that in the notes I saw.
Anyways, what kind of person is Shido? I can't figure him out.
I will say though, that's actually a good idea suggestion from Ryuji. That like he has the knowledge of this place's existence. So it is a good thought to think maybe there's some way he can mentally fortify it against people from getting into it. That is a good idea, Ryuji. Chat. Guys, he's back. Ninja. He's back. What, Ninja? What? Meow? Let me deal with the kitty cat real fast. Cats have been temporarily dealt with. They will
I
definitely
did
be
some
back.
light research on him last night, but I couldn't get a grasp on the type of man he is.
Are you guys still there? It's quiet in here all of a sudden.
That man over there is probably a legislator, right? I'll try asking him. Excuse me. I'm a member of the newspaper club at my high school. May I speak with you for a moment?
Sure.
What kind of person is Representative Shido? What's he think about the national diet?
His stance is dedication for country. It's how he's garnered everyone's trust. He's an admirable man of action, with a first-class determination. I'd say he's a model politician. I believe that he'll help
Biden.
create a wonderful future in which young adults like you can live in ease.
An exemplary answer. It makes sense he wouldn't tell teenagers anything unnecessary.
Look over there. He's on a walkie-talkie.
Wait, is it about us?
That doesn't look good.
We should leave at once. Tomorrow's the day off, so let's have an early strategy meeting. Meet at LeBlanc, okay?
We should all think about this tonight.
I wish I could just give the answer to the what, since I know what it is.
The criminals calling themselves the Phantom Thieves are no more. However, I believe that this country's citizens are still living their days in anxiety. These scandals only increase our distrust of the current government. As a citizen myself, I am enraged.
Look who's talking.
What does it mean to be a politician with responsibility? Working toward personal gain without consideration of the country is outrageous.
The election's public notification is tomorrow. But no matter where I go, people are cheering for Shido.
Everyone's being deceived so easily.
Not much of a title indication.
In order to save this country that has been tainted by villains, social reform is essential.
Ugh.
Astronomical and preposterous. This isn't the popularity of a normal politician anymore. What's so great about him? I seriously don't get it. He's a strong leader who protects his citizens. Well, supposedly, is everyone blind? We just need to shed light on who he really is. Okay, if my sister joins us tomorrow. She's hoping she can be a help as well. Great. Keywords tomorrow for sure. And we are still not allowed to go out at night. Unfortunate.
Hey! Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Yes.
I think on the PS4 version, I have 4 permalock picks because of that extra proc of like, oh, since you were so efficient, you were able to make X amount more. I have like 4 permalock picks.
Yeah.
Nice. Well then.
This is the lockpicking lawyer, and what I have for you today. Dude, I love his videos. They're so... Have you... Becky, have you seen the one where it's like a super long lock? And he's like, I currently don't have a tool for this, but I asked one of the machinists at my job, you know, that works for me, to make me a really long lockpick, and this is the monstrosity he gave me, and it's just like a super long one. Let me see if I can find it. Hold on.
This is the Lockpicking Lawyer, and what I have for you today is an old Soviet mortise lock that I know very little about, other than it costs 13 ruble, 20 kopek back when it was made, and it takes these really cool extra long keys. They're so long because they need to reach through both sides of the cylinder. Another interesting aspect about this is that it takes
Did you burn yourself
3
again?
full turns to fully unlock. Now, it didn't take long for me to realize that the key is longer than a standard lockpick. I was about to brood over that unfortunate fact when I remembered that I own a lockpick company. So I emailed our not-so-civil engineer telling him I needed an extra long rake. An hour later, he presented me with this monstrosity. Along with a mischievous smile. Realizing I might need to be a little bit more specific, we sat down and came up with these. So, new tools in hand, let's see what it takes to get this open. Okay, there's 1 pick, 2 picks, and just to keep an unnamed engineer back at Covert Instruments headquarters happy, we're going to use this extra long guy. And pick number 3. Okay, folks, that's all I have for you today. I hope you enjoyed this live.
So you managed to cut yourself on the bridge of your nose by leaning down. What did you cut it on? Did you like hit your nose on your desk or something? Morgana, I've had the keyword figured out. It's ship.
Last one. Diamond mine.
No good.
How many do we miss?
Perhaps he truly does have a barrier up.
Broken chair that's sitting on top of the box. That sounds unfortunate. I hope you don't wear glasses, because that would make wearing glasses painful.
Right?
That's not something to be excited about.
We know all the way up to Diet Building, too.
The arm was at the perfect height to fuck you over. Gotcha. That sounds painful.
So you enter keywords into the Metaverse Navigator.
Boss, can you turn the TV on? Shido might be on it.
Don't wear glasses? Well, that's good at least.
Sure thing.
Goro Akechi. Him and his stupid composed face.
So, Akechi-san, is it true you withdrew yourself from the media as part of your plan to capture the Phantom Thieves?
I truly apologize for causing such a stir. Honestly, it required a lot of courage to openly oppose them when their popularity was at its peak. I mean, people often lashed out at me online and whatnot.
Then was it also your plan when you said they weren't at fault after their popularity declined?
That was to catch them off guard. I could say I applied my profiling knowledge. Once they lost public support, someone they thought was their greatest enemy lent a hand. That's the same strategy used in romance, wouldn't you agree?
Why is he being treated as an ace detective of justice?
Or it's such a bleed into a spot you just can't quite reach. Yeah, you pretty much just have to keep it clean and just like keep wiping it off. At that point, that's just, oof, that's unlucky. That's gonna be annoying for a couple of days.
It's not just on TV or online. Newspapers, magazines. I see his face everywhere.
On the other hand, no one's hoping for our comeback on the fan site. Like, at all.
The Phantom Thieves are evil. Shido and Akechi are just. It should be the other way around.
They're manipulating information using the media.
Leaving Akechi aside, we'll get back at him later. Our main issue is Shido.
Were there any instances before when you didn't know the palace keywords?
Well, there was the time with Futaba.
We didn't know anything about her, so all we could do was make conjectures.
Then why don't we just go directly and see Shido?
That's impossible. He's surrounded by bodyguards and followers all the time.
There's no way high school students can get an appointment with him either.
Well, we do have an adult with us.
No, that's still impossible. Besides, that's too dangerous a method.
Well, this is a problem.
What's with the ruckus outside?
To everyone gathered before Yongen-Jaya Station.
Isn't that an election campaign car?
Oh, right! The candidates are currently campaigning.
I apologize for the commotion. I am Masayoshi Shido.
Wait, did he just say Shido?
Yeah, he did!
Man, talk about being lucky! We can go check him out without an appointment now!
I think your body knows how much of a fucking moron you are and are started to scab. Oh, I mean, at least there's that.
Hey, Ryuji ran off toward the station. This way. Hurry!
The little...
By the way, did something happen?
The cute little platelets are working their hardest to make sure you stop hurting.
Now is the time to rebuild this crumbling nation. Our government is littered with scandals, and criminals have taken a strong foothold in our society. Such a disgraceful past must be discarded. We must set sail into a new future of dreams and hope. So our children who carry
I need to watch the second season of Hataraku Saibo.
can be proud of their country. So our nation can once again become a powerful one with abundant wealth and luxury. So our beautiful home will be acknowledged as the best country in the world. I humbly ask that you cast your vote for me, Masayoshi Shido.
Burn yourself 3 times today. That, how do you keep burning yourself?
Sail toward a happy future together.
At this point, you're gonna be, at this rate, you're gonna become immune to burns.
I hope to continue serving you all.
Is that the guy? You guys wait here. I'll go get intel for us.
Wait!
20 hours. I ask you withhold for today.
Stand back. I just want to talk to him for a sec.
He's a busy man.
The hell? Ain't he supposed to hear a citizen's comments?
That's enough, Brad.
You're that asshole we met at the hotel before, at the elevators. Oh, I'm sorry. So you can butt in front of other people if you're in a hurry?
What are you talking about?
That moron! Come on, stop!
But these guys...
Hey, kid. You don't want to know what happens when you cross me.
Want to shake his hand? Let me shake his hand.
Since I was here last, have they started a daycare? This ain't a show. Get lost, kid.
Damn brat! I'll sue!
This man, there's no mistake, he's the same man as the one from before.
What are you looking at? This country is filled with clueless children. I worry for Japan's future. Let them go. My next appointment is coming up.
What a piece of shit. So what do you think after seeing him in person?
He's the one who accused me.
Wait, he's the jerk you told us about before? The same guy? For real? Seriously?
You're sure, aren't you? Shido's the one who ruined your life.
Holy shit. I don't believe it.
Imagine having a fire. How? I think it's kind of awesome,
Let's
honestly.
keep going, okay?
That's kind of Giga Chad.
Shido's the guy who set you up?
What kind of fate brought you two back together?
Talk about a destined connection. Shido was involved in the cognitive research too, right? This can't be dismissed as just a coincidence.
God.
Ever cleaned the fireplace? Yes, I have.
Shido was already a politician then. Yet he sued a student and ruined his future? He must have pulled some strings so that his name wouldn't be mentioned. Furthermore, he also would have had to force that woman into making a false statement.
He would do anything. We're talking about a man who ordered a hit inside the police station.
He can't sit still until he crushes whoever opposes him, no matter how trivial. He's always been that way.
I love my response fucking blindsided Ryan. He was like, huh? Wait a minute. You were so not fucking ready to say, for me to say yes. Wanna see it? Sure. Let me see a picture. Oh. Yeah, it was kind of similar to that one. Though the one I helped clean was only had one door. Bottom breaking has to be remortared, but other than that, it's still going with, which is, yeah, that is super cool, honestly. But yeah, basically mine kind of looked like that, but only had one like door to open, like one hatch to pull open. Do you care? Do you care if I show that picture on stream, Carmen, for context? This is the picture I was sent by Carmen. But yeah, it basically, it looked like this, except instead of two doors, it was one large door. I mean, it's still used as a furnace to heat things. The pizza in it, chef's kit, but it's not a pizza stove. Pizza stoves are like very different. Pizza stoves are exceedingly different. They just get hotter? No. Also, what's up, Pain Train? Hold on. Where's a good picture? None of these are really good pictures. All these are also modern metal ones, and that's cringe. Agreed. Well, the best example I've seen of one was in a certain YouTuber's a certain YouTuber's video. I really don't want to bring up his name though, because he's not great, and he's already gotten canceled for it. But I mean, he's still trying. Yeah, all of these look too modern. Like here, I can show it. Like all of these look too modern. But like this is a pizza stove. Though none of these are very good pictures. Because, like, it's either a couple brick ones here and there, or it's, like, one's made of metal. But no, I guess I don't care. Like, you guys probably have already heard about it anyways. If you really want to, it's in one of Minilad's old videos, in where he was doing something with his kitchen or something. So he used his outdoor kitchen, and in the shot, like in his like background of the shot, you could see he has a pizza stove. He had a pizza stove outside at his old house. Yeah, it's in one of his old videos. Milad, dude, that guy turned out to be a real sick fuck. Yeah, it was pedo. He was basically sexting with not even basically. He was sexting with like several minors. And using his position of power as a large YouTuber to help convince and coerce them, which has a word that I'm forgetting of. What is the word for that? There's like some legal word for that. What he did using his position of power. Is that grooming? Wife said yes? Okay. So he was basically using his power as a large YouTuber to groom them into sexting with him. And I just want to say, this man was dating a banger 10 out of 10 hot as fuck babe at the time. And he was sexting with minors. Talk about an L. How minor are we talking? I believe one of them was 16. And I think, like, another was 15, I think. It's like the complete opposite of what people tried to cancel Call Me. I mean, yeah, but not legal here. He lived in the US, so not legal here. Highly illegal here. And it's like the opposite of like the Call Me Carson thing that happened to Carson, where Carson was 19. And he was talking with someone that was 17. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't either.
What a piece of shit.
He already checks off one of the boxes, and that's be a Minecraft YouTuber, so he's already well on his way. I'm sorry, I couldn't say that with a straight face. Isn't 17 and 19 covered by Romeo and Juliet laws? I think so. And also, context for the Carson thing, that girl he was talking with was like a month away from turning 18 at the time. But like the internet and everyone else, like, you know, still didn't care. And they still, you know, canceled him. I mean, my opinion of the whole thing was basically, that's a 2-year age difference, and she's literally about to turn 18. Like, it's like the complete opposite of like the Mini-Led thing, where Mini-Led was like 28. That's a big age gap.
Children are the future, my ass! What he's saying and doing are completely different!
But now that we found out who did it, can't something be done about his record?
Once the courts have made a judgment, overturning that decision will be difficult. It'd barely be possible even if proof of innocence is presented and Shido admits to his crimes.
At any rate, we need to trigger a change of heart in him.
Be that as it may, Shido's outer appearance and his true face are wholly different. It's
also that,
beyond
yeah.
hypocritical. It's as if he's an entirely different person.
He speaks about the good of the country. It makes me wonder what really is on his mind.
That man's full of ambition to rise in the world. He only thinks of the weak as stepping stools for his success.
He treats himself as an elite man while looking down on others. Ugh, that's the worst.
I assume the key word for what he believes the Diet Building is will be despicable too.
It must be something self-centered and completely different from politics.
Someone like him needs to be punished as soon as possible.
Let's head to the Diet Building again right after school tomorrow. I feel we'll get it this time.
Stewing over it won't get anywhere. We have to do this.
Also, I just realized, isn't the brand AKG an actual headphone brand? I swear to God, I've heard of a headphone brand named AKG. 'Cause I just saw it on the back of Futaba's headphones. The Pro Jared thing was just funny. This is why you don't do relationships like that. Like, that was example number 1.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Am I allowed to go out tonight? No. Okay. The fact Japan has a 99.8% victory rate. I know, they mentioned it in this game. They literally, it's been brought up several times in this game. Yeah, see, that's the right way. That's the right way to go about, like, that type of thing happening to you. You'd be like, well, this isn't true, but I did do this. This is true. You know, you can go look it up if you want to see it. It's still there. Kind of like how Pyrocynical did it. Pyrocynical, like, did that whole, like, 1-hour video of him talking about all the stuff that was, like, being allegations against him. And he's like, yes, I did do inflation fursuit fart fetish porn, but was unaware they were a minor. And as soon as he found out they were, he stopped talking to them immediately. Should be implemented due to conviction biases. I mean, honestly, to me, it depends on the crime committed. That's my stance on it. It depends on the crime committed. Robbing a car, like breaking in and stealing a car, you know, that's just, you know, fuck it, a 1-year prison time or something. But like, I say if someone, I would say like, if someone who is in their right mind is not gone insane and stuff, it is like sound mentally, like with intent, like actual intent kills someone, then that's like death penalty. You killed someone, so now you lose your life, right? Like, you know, that feels equal, yes or no? But in this particular case, like if this happened, like it was not accidental. This was like on purpose. Like hypothetically, like a person does this, like absolutely, it's just like, you know, either life in prison or they just get the chair. Doesn't one of the states in the U.S. do a firing squad for the death sentence? I feel like it's like Louisiana or something. One of the southern states does like a firing squad.
What do you want to do?
Make sure you close up.
Sounds very Texas. It might be. Hold on. Utah. It's Utah. What the fuck? And apparently other states, like South Carolina, Mississippi, and Oklahoma, want to start doing those again. Huh.
Let me explain.
Dude, I've never had curry. I feel like it'd be really good. Also, that is also a very good point, Carmen, and I agree.
Yes! All right.
Oh!
I mean, and that goes back to what Seki said, is that we need to like the whole the system itself is flawed and is not fair. Whole system's fucked. Yep. The entirety of politics is just a fucking mess the past, like, 10 years. Well, I know it's longer than that, but, like, I can only remember, like, the past 10 years.
Well then.
Because, like, as a kid, kids don't pay attention to politics, right? I only really started paying attention to it once I was in, like, when I was in, like, history class in, like, middle school and high school. Hell, we actually had a, in our social studies class, two students got into a fist fight over politics in the middle of class because they had exceedingly different opposing opinions. No, it would be, Should you have a day where everyone got to talk politics and debate? They tried to. I believe they still do it. They still try to do it every year. Was it capitalism versus communism? No, it was Democrats versus Republicans. It was during the time when Obama was still president. It's pretty eye-opening on how much. Yeah, it's really bad. Also, it's like. No, it wasn't. I'll post a link to the vid. If I mean, sure. I assume it's like a YouTube video. Should be good, Carmen. Go ahead.
Security guards became suspicious of us last time, so we can't stay here for long.
Honestly, anyone that thinks that's okay right now is just like, quite literally, just show them what's currently happening in China. The people of China have had enough. We are about to get Tiananmen Square version 2. Any fucking day now. Like they're starting to get a little violent over there.
This man was known as the happiest man on death row, and his story just might make you cry. In 1936, a 23-year-old man named Joe Aridi was arrested for sleeping in an illegal area. Joe, who was a mentally impaired homeless man with an IQ of 46, didn't really know what was going on, but he just went along with the officers because that's what they told him to do. What Joe had no idea of knowing was the fact that those officers were about to destroy his life. 12 days before Joe was arrested, a pair of sisters had been brutally attacked with a hatchet in that local area. Since the officers didn't have a suspect, they decided to question Joe. And since Joe just didn't have the mental capacity to answer those questions, they were able to coerce a confession out of him. Even though the sister who survived said that Joe looked nothing like the suspect. And despite the fact that an incredibly suspicious man was apprehended just a few days later, the police still pinned Joe for the crime.
This is just of Mouse of Men. Or of Mice of Men, or whatever the fuck it's called. Fucking Lenny. Except Lenny actually did do it. Or whatever the fucking, what's his name was. I remember having to read that book for English class. That was a sad one. It's a good book, but it's a sad book, just like Watership Down. Also an exceedingly sad book. But it's a pretty good book.
We still have no hit.
Think it's a barrier after all?
Where'd your enthusiasm from yesterday go?
Ah, shut up. The real game starts at 2 outs.
Enough chatting. You should only be thinking about the keyword.
Reignite the Holocaust book? No. We watched a movie. We watched like a 6-hour documentary on the Holocaust, though, in history class. And then had to write a paper on it. Which I can actually sell. I don't have the paper anymore. They did give it back to me, but I didn't keep it. I was like, when I went up to get my paper after I handed it in, like, you know, handing them back after he graded them. He told me that I had the he told me he had been showing that movie for years, right? That documentary for years, and he said that my paper was the best one he ever read based about the movie. Though those billionaires go missing. Like that one dude, I'm forgetting the name of. There was some semi-popular Chinese billionaire who just fucking vanished like 2 years ago, and he hasn't been heard from since. So we should change the topic to something else, because we're breaking one of my rules right now. Granted, I was also, breaking my rules, but we should change it now. Politics rule? Yeah, we do. Typically just don't talk about them, because it starts fights and arguments, and that's not fun. It's not a great chat experience, right? Like, I was part of it, I was, talking about it as well, so it was, I broke my own rule, but, Back to the game.
The citizens are secondary. He only cares about his own well-being and that of his lackeys.
He wants to become Prime Minister, even if it means trampling on others.
Fortune, rich people. Hey, can you think of anything based on what you've heard from him? Just try saying anything. It doesn't matter if you guess.
Incompetent fools like you just need to shut your mouths and follow where I steer this country.
Steer? It was a match?
What? The Diet Building's a ship? What kind of scenery will that be? The actual building's on land.
I can't even begin to imagine what it will be like.
Well, whatever it is, looks like there are no barriers.
Oh, shut up! Let's hurry up and go in.
They give Ryuji too much shit for the barrier thing. I think the barrier was a good idea that he could have employed, alright? I am on Ryuji's side for once. I think that was a good, observation, Ryuji. Like political civil discussions, because it's nice to come to agreements and disagreements. That is true, but I will say Twitch chat's probably not the place for it. If at any point people ever really want to talk about it, I could, we could make a channel for it in the Discord, but I'd rather not.
Are we clear of the guard's sight?
Get closer to the wall just in case. All right. Do it.
Did anything change? We went in, right?
Security guards seem to be gone, but it's difficult to tell for certain. This seems to be similar to what happened with Sis's palace.
But this time, the Diet Building remains unchanged.
The gate wasn't open earlier, though.
Wait, look! Mona's appearance is different.
That means we're definitely in a palace.
Come on, let's go take a look.
I love the reveal of his palace, though. It's so good.
How's it look over there? See anything?
Nah, it's totally normal.
I'll check it out.
Huh?
What the heck?
What's up, Futaba? Futaba?
What is it?
The hell?
Huh?
His palace is such a good idea, and they implemented it so well.
Even though this country may sink, he alone will survive. That's what this cognition is about, huh?
This is bullshit! A country that children can be proud of my ass is completely sunken in his head. If a guy like this stands above everyone, we're seriously done for.
This is beyond ridiculous.
The same goes for Akechi. He should have seen this scenery as well. Yet he still aided Shido.
What in the world is he thinking?
Whether it be for glory or for simply a reward, my father died because of someone like this.
We gotta sink Shido instead of this country.
A palace with not just the center of the distortion, but the entire country sunken. I can't believe there's someone with this tremendous of a desire. Be careful. This will be completely different from past palaces.
We're definitely gonna take his treasure. Come on, what a lame way to start this off.
No? I think that's how it should be. We haven't failed yet, so if we calmly give this our all, the results will surely follow. We must put an end to this by December 17th, the day before the elections.
Let the infiltration begin. Time to pay him back for setting us up into a trap.
Akechi and Joker cosplay.
Wait.
Akechi would rather probably end himself than wear what Joker wears. Akechi hates Joker. All right. We have made it to that point. Oh, you mean Batman Joker. That would be a pretty good look. You want to know how I got these scars, Akira? And yes, this is where we are stopping. We will do the entirety of Shido's Palace next stream. Yo, Ryan's Pinocchio confirmed?